So yeah, I did the die roll, and as is pretty evident, it landed on Dishonored. Sorry, I was looking at something. I don't really remember much of this game. I remember I played it many years ago at this point, when I got my first actual tower. And according to, I think, the Steam achievements, I ended it in high chaos, so that's fun. I don't remember too much about this game. I think I remember like bits and pieces of it at most. But I think this game is classed as an MSim. Back then I wouldn't have known what that term was, and as a result, I remember this game kicked my ass royally. Because when I booted this game up for the first time in a long time, it was set to easy difficulty, which is kind of fucked, but you know, it's whatever. Now, something interesting is I don't remember owning the DLC for this, but apparently at some point, I guess I might have been given the definitive edition? I don't know. I don't remember buying that, so it would have had to have been given to me for free. Yeah, let's just start. I'm mostly replaying this though because I need a refresher for later, because I do own Dishonored 2, and I'd planned to play that at some point, but when I thought about playing it, I remembered that I don't actually remember that much about this game, so let's just go. I'm gonna stick to normal. Like I said, I remember this game being like moderately difficult, as it says here, but I remember this game like being kind of difficult, and that might be because back then I wasn't really in like the stealth game mentality. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just stick to normal though. That's probably fine. Will overwrite previous autosaves. Okay. I don't really care.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Yeah, I don't think this game has a cutscene audio slider.
That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Okay, hold on. I'm seeing screen tearing, and I know what that's associated to, but I figured maybe if I didn't have the VSync on, it would be fine, but I don't think so. Yeah, okay.
Ho there! We're going up.
Seal, ready.
Turning on the pipes. And
Honestly, this game still looks really good. When did this come out? 2012?
home at last.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Okay, going to adjust audio a bit here.
Fair voyage, sir. Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
I'm just watching
Been
you.
good
Can you
traveling
not?
with you, Corvo.
Can you not figure out how to use that?
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go. Follow me, Corvo. Let's go! Come on! Did you see any monsters while traveling to the... Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
I don't know if I ever did this. That like broken?
I'll find you. See you. Did you really think you could hide there? Let's play one last time, please, Corvo.
I'm just confused on why he didn't move until I moved. That seems kind of unfair. Not so much your problem, more the game devs. Anyway.
I'll count to 10. Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
I'm guessing it's like a circle thing, and when you leave, it doesn't actually advance it.
I think she missed you.
I don't know, man. It's just weird.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell. Ooh.
She'll see you at once.
Run with me! Follow me, Corvo.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you home
Follow
to
me, Captain.
What news have you
We
brought?
should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here. Emily, get behind me. Look out! Another one!
Right.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Yeah, I remember the combat in this being fine. I will say it's a bit weird because, like, your gun's in your left hand, but you use the right hand to, you use, like, the right mouse button to fire it. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Actually, I wonder if I can rebind that.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow. Hey.
Kill a guard for Count Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Ha! Good for you. I hated that guy.
I mean, I didn't kill him.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
Let me out, tonight.
I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
You know, I would, but I don't think there's a way for me to let you out.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Maybe shadows would work in this, but no, it's just for show. It's fine. Mm-hmm.
Attention, tomorrow.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving. Heard something.
Maybe wind or something.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
Did I
assigned
tell
to the
you about
event
the time I
and
almost
approved
caught that guy who
dignitaries
killed the
only.
Empress?
Blow off.
Nasty furry filth.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Huh?
Huh?
Stupid goddamn dumbass son of Undone. That's her.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to personnel assigned to the event.
Okay, I'm gonna make the game brighter because I literally just can't see anything at this point.
And approve dignitaries only.
That's too bright. And it doesn't seem like the shadows actually do anything. I think they might later, but... yeah, that's better.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Such a job.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here.
By all accounts, that should have been a fuck up, but you know what? I'll take it. Is this one of the games where like you can do really stupid things with unconscious people? I forget. Does this kill? I think it might have. Oh yeah, they got fucking pulped, goddamn. Okay. I know some games with like unconscious bodies, you can do some really stupid things like close doors on them and they start flailing around. It doesn't actually like kill them, but apparently this one it does. Also, this game has crouch dashing. I never knew that. For some reason, either that or I just don't remember it. I have to like manually hit the continue.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street kid. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard.
Actually, could I have gone back there? Damn. You just gotta sate my appetite. I have a bottomless stomach, apparently.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats in them.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence of his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Tripwires. tasty hemlock. Honestly, you know, I don't think I've ever really paid attention to some of the stuff that Corvo ingests. There's some, like, really weird foods and, like, potions. Oh, do I need, like, a key for that? Combination required. Oh. Is there a combination on that? To your whiskey. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. I don't know, maybe it'll come up later and I can come back to this.
He won't get past me, sir.
That looks like a
You know
point
who
of no
we're hunting
return.
here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Oh no, I did miss it. Okay, it's just right there. Right, this is a game that actually requires you to pay attention to your environment.
Smells like a dead weeper in here. Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out. What was that?
Right, maybe don't go into the water and drown. That'd be great. Rats.
Huh? Tired yet? Another night, another patrol with you. something weird concerning us your joke. Take out his legs. I'll find you, you hagfish. Assassin, help! Gotcha now. Here you are. Come here, fucker. Watch out! Take it! What? Dump you in the river. Hit it! Dump you in the river. Take it! Assassin, help!
I'm sure this will not be a recurring thing of me trying to do something and an enemy immediately turning around.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, let's go. What's that thing moving in the background there? Oh, big ship.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Uh-huh.
Starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm
That is
Admiral
a
Havelock.
large fucking
A true
trigger for
servant
that.
of
What the
Empire,
hell?
Like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need.
Someone help!
Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old port district has been added.
Are you done with that?
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the
I'll
others.
take that as a no.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague
You lost your mind?
will remain in effect.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible... Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
I don't know. What can I get right now? I don't really know what any of this, Man, I forgot that this is how this upgrade system works. Holy, what the... Oh, okay. Just get that early. I think that's important.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more. My break with the Academy was explosive, for lack of a better word. I had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men. You must have known Sokolov. Clever, yes. but fundamentally a second-rate mind.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject and the necessary legal amnesty.
So these things are, I like cut them off on the dialogue here, but these are explosive, right?
Astonishing.
Yeah.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
I thought there was more I could do here. Yeah, I can like loot a bunch of stuff here, but like I don't remember if this place like, because I think you come back here a few times. I don't remember if any of this stuff respawns.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
I sleep up here, that's right.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well...
Corvo,
I'll be
have
in
you
again
gone mad?
tomorrow.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Please follow me to your quarters.
Don't need to. The map marker, well, the marker waypoint thingy tells me where to go. And it's telling me to go there.
This is your room.
Dunwall
It
citizens,
was chosen to give
be
you
advised,
privacy.
The river crust
I understand
infestation
you'll
has
need your
spread
rest.
downriver.
Have you
as
lost
far
your
as the
senses?
river mouth and district. Do not to approach or destroy a river. Any from doing so are considered state property.
Oh, that door's gone. Oh yeah, this whole thing here.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Yeah, this is the thing I remember. I remember the magic abilities being kind of broken.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Just giving me a lot of free stuff, huh? why I just got so much free stuff.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
I don't know, is that like... I don't remember it being like that at the beginning, where you just get a bunch of bone charms.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us. And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Turn this down again. I want to see how much the brightness magnification is. I don't think that's actually helping, huh? Fascinating.
Oh, Corvo? If you've a moment. Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I mean, I'll try, see what happens.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't know, I got a bunch of free stuff in my room. Seems like it'd be worth upgrading stuff, I don't know.
can I do for you?
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else here at the moment.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
I can feel a great age ending.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. All these rats crawling all over everything.
Hey!
What is it?
Firm! I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
One, two, three.
Good. Keep them coming.
All the others down with the sickness.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Half the block, dead from the plague.
Better them than us. At least some of them with money.
Little filth.
Good. Keep them coming.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead. I think the little birdies I because you're dead. Yes,
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Yeah, what will I do?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or
Sick
imprison
ones going to
at
cages
the discretion
and
of
off
the
to the
city
flooded
watch.
district.
Good.
Couple
Keep
of
them
them
coming.
didn't look too sick. Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go.
Nasty.
One, two, three, heave! One, two, three, heave! Ha! One, two, three, heave!
Oh, is that how I get it? Do I swim over there? That seems more sane than trying to approach it from this side.
One, two, three, heave!
entirely sure which one I picked up because there's like 50 of them and I honestly wasn't really memorizing names, so...
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Got you now.
Fuck off. All the others down for the sickness.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the city watch.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's not what we heard. It was just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection. To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out. Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Anyone there? I'm trapped.
Not that.
Let me out. Hey.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Huh?
Just gonna leave all this stuff here? Okay. that time I actually saw the name of it, Spirit Water. That could be good.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Might have to come back for those. I'm just gonna look one more time. Maybe they moved back to their original positions?
Look out. We got a problem.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Doyle must be gone. We got a prowler on.
Is there a second one of those? I don't remember how these things work. Entering a hostile zone, okay.
Word is he's like a phantom, an army of shadows in front of him. That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? This is one-odd bird. Sorts of crazies, does rituals like bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Touch my outside ears, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room. Well, that give him a leg up, sure. It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer.
You got luck. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah. Little bastard.
Not fast enough. Rat.
Picked up anything good?
Blow off, Chopper. Not fast enough.
Oh, can you just not see me back there? Fascinating.
Hey, shut up. What? What was that? Must have been rats. Got anything to smoke or eat?
Wasn't like sure if that was lined up properly or not. I'm kind of glad that it was. So is that like a door? Does that open? It does.
So we go, not to the Abbey or the Office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brothers go. You know, Eddie, before we get out of this, Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter off.
Okay, I thought it was just a regular teleport. That's so cool, man.
Here we go. Come on, let's get this guy. Go down, you. Where'd he go to? Someone's about to get. Aha! Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open. Hey, dead body. Where are you? Looky, looky. Gotcha. Somebody, give me a hand.
bullshit-ass teleportation that applies regular physics. So it's not actually a teleportation, it's a dash. Fucking stupid.
Come on, let's get this guy. This is gonna hurt.
Wait, how do I get to this? Do I just keep going this way? That doesn't seem right. Carry it, but I just wanted to move it. I can't use this to move it, so that's cool. Everybody's dead anyways. Oh, I think it's on that beam. Okay. Clockwork malfunction. What does that do? I don't think they have grenades yet. At least I haven't seen any, so not too worried about that. Not yet anyways. Guess it's just a way out of there. Oh yeah, because they didn't put a wheel over here to open that. Okay. No, that's fine. The rats just alerted everybody. That's great.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. Shut up.
Is there anything else to do here? Kind of a weird side area.
Here to shop?
Why can't I take that? That thing is clearly blinged out. Clearly that thing is worth some money. Get in there. It seems the door on that makes me think there's some cool stuff in there. That's not a door. Okay. Just checking this over again. I think I got everything though. Except that apparently. Didn't even know I could pick that up. Huh.
You want to buy something?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Making me wonder if you just got the key hiding out in like some random side area and I just haven't seen it yet. Doesn't seem like it's in here. I don't know, maybe it's back here. I didn't actually go down into this alley. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Think I can't hear you? Well, is it on?
What's it look like?
Blow off, Hayburn.
Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
Please, not now.
Stupid goddamn.
The oil must be gone. Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? You always amuse me.
Oil on these things doesn't last long enough.
Stupid goddamn.
Got a prowler on the loose.
thing doesn't last long enough.
Oh yeah, no, I know the rune is... Or is that a bone char? No, I think it's a rune, right? Yeah. I know it's nearby, I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it.
I better make a pass over here.
Okay.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Hey, you! Come on! Let's get this guy! I'm gonna lose your course. Go down! Somebody! There you are! Got this bastard up for the hangman! Got this guy out! Someone's met. Got this bastard up for the hangman! Please! Somebody, get over here! What's this business then? Is anyone there?
Got a prowler on the loose.
Come on, spread out.
Damn it! Tricky bastard! Must have been.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Just die! To arms!
No, stupid goddamn.
What? Well, it's good to know you guys aren't on the same side.
Is that?
I'm just gonna hold on to him. I seem to remember that possession is potentially kind of broken in the right circumstances. Yeah, if I can get one more of those runes, that'd be nice.
Hello.
the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Psst, Corvo. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Yeah,
all right,
maybe.
I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Okay.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yeah, very good.
Huh?
That might be worth checking out.
What the fuck do you mean?
Heard something. See something?
Come out, and I'll go easy on
I...
you. Die, idiot!
I'm trying to figure out how that worked in any capacity.
We're not taking this one alive.
It looked like he just
I know
disappeared.
you're here
somewhere, scum.
All I did was lean, and suddenly he knew exactly where I was.
We know you're here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Like, I don't know, can you hear this? Because this is pretty soundless to me.
Oh, I'll find you. Shout if you see him. Where are you? Coward got away.
just, you know, hang out over here. Yeah, I figured that out a while ago.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Oh, that's a fucking insane reach. What the hell?
Who's that, Regal? And that's Ratter, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss your poor brother. You're worth a dozen guards, each of you. You've still got the taste of that weeper on your tongue, haven't you? That's right. Look at those teeth. You're a righteous monster for sure.
Gonna go back for a second.
see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. You went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing. Shh, listen.
Do here. But just a... That's weird. Why didn't that work the last few times I tried to do that? Was it because I was holding that bottle? I don't know. Over here. Nothing. Oh, okay.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. Tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to sell a book. What shall I do?
This is very challenging, for such a young lady is easy prey to the outsider, if not already within his grasp. Watch her carefully for signs of it. She may fall into...
Seriously. I got stuck on a piece of fucking terrain. And then the moment I fucking get around it, he turns around like a fucking bitch.
Overseer Sturgis, does the outsider await at service?
This is so cool, dude. It's great. Just, you know, for an area that looked like you're supposed to be able to just walk over here and, you know, do that. There sure is a lot of clutter for you to get stuck on. Wonderful. Right, now stay in this fucking room. So how would I go about getting down there? I saw that shit you were about to do. Fuck off. Stop doing that. Not entirely sure if the other three guys are hostile.
What's going on there?
Yeah, I don't know how to get to that under spot. Hmm. Like nothing over here.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone, everywhere.
You wanna join your friend? He's sleeping right over here.
I trust you, troopers. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your needs, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista. Resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. You'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you. Wait.
Clear the line!
Take this! Someone get over here!
Okay. No, that's cool.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now.
It's taking far too long. We should go in and tell Kurnow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Boredom won't kill our captain. We can wait a bit longer.
Hey, you stay here.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad. No, I'll find you.
I'll find you. I know you're somewhere around here. I'll find you, you hack.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. I know you're here. When I find you, it's gonna be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps. Slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
So the one thing I think I remember is I cannot use the blink while I'm carrying a person. I'm pretty sure it drops the body, if I remember right. I don't think I'm allowed to use it. That is really cool that you did that. Wonderful. Nope, not staying there.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch. You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Safe in the bunkhouse. Okay. And where would that be? You guys have got to get really... You guys have got to get better at lining those traps up. I don't think I've ever been directly hit by one of those yet.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
A replacement valve for something.
just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Fine? Look at you. You have the plague. You were trying to conceal it from us, your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well. As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure of. Now to find some way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness.
Well, you've got to really... Well, no, okay, that furnace is kind of small, never mind. Okay. No, that's fine.
But that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Come out.
Check under everything.
Alright, I don't think you can actually do anything with that beyond what I was doing when I left. Can you? I could have sworn you could attack with that, no? You can't attack people with that. That's kind of stupid.
We know you're here. We'll find it. Shout if you see him. There you are. Guards, to me.
Okay. Okay. is the bunkhouse? This one?
They were given fair warning. The litany on the white room.
I should probably just go, huh?
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm pretty much as ready as I'm gonna ever be, I think.
Okay, let's go.
Low chaos for that one. Interesting. I don't know, I feel like that was pretty chaotic, but I'm not the judge.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find...
Can I be of service to you?
Empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Yeah, I need to see if you guys added any more loot around. I'd imagine no, but I don't know. I don't think I opened that before.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
I expect they didn't want to be recognized, so...
Never mind that.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
I don't think that was there before. Okay, so some loot seems to spawn in.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light erected in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch. depends on you.
What in the blazes was that? Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
You mean this one? The one that I already have?
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. Kept blueprints, if anyone is curious.
I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
You lost your...
Corvo. I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal.
You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Okay.
Corvo. Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Okay.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me. I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell should help the Lord Regent.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the
Slackjaw.
Heritage brand.
Slackjaw.
And by one of the oldest
What kind of name
traditions
is that
the Abbey
anyway?
of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing.
Don't tell me to
In
move
this
along.
time of
You move
spiritual
along,
crisis,
scum.
the
Find
overseers
someone
have
useful to push
initiated
around,
the
why don't
Feast
you?
of Painted Kettle.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Does this have anything to do with all those thugs that I may or may not have killed? I sure hope it's not that.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
How does it work?
Indeed,
What?
I believe so.
The
Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course. I know you're here.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Man, I'm so glad you guys cannot look up.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
The oil must be gone. Where are you? Where are you?
Damn, it's off. Once they get the reliability up, these things are gonna be worth the effort.
I know you're here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
No, I'll find you.
Could the city get any worse? Never doubt it. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad. No, I'll find you.
You got a prowler on the loose.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. No, I'll find you.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Look out, we got a prowler. We got a prowler on the loose.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Yeah, like apparently that's somewhere below me. Hmm.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
That thing is open down there. That must be where it is.
Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you. Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my... Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him. Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Then there's one more.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of the...
We got a prowler on the loose.
They are burning the whales.
Yeah?
The doom of Pandysia has come to the city. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get that one.
Indeed, I believe so.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale...
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that you're still here. But you don't seem to be selling anything... anything new? Huh.
Keep an eye out. We got company. Go on. Slackjaw's inside.
Really nothing bad will happen from this. See you guys change the locks.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us. One part elixir, 3 parts water.
Oh, that's just to make the swallow.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the place. Drink till you drop, that's my motto. Picked up anything good?
Blow off, Chopper. Somebody, give me a hand.
Did not mean to do that.
Slackjaw be waiting for you. Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. The rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, slack-jaw-nosed. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat. You want to make some bootleg elixir for yourself? You go ahead. Can't have you catching the plague.
Yeah, I don't know who would be killing your men. That's crazy. Okay then.
Definitely somebody about. Watch it.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Someone's still prone.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply.
When I find it's going to be bad.
Hey, I heard that.
I know you're here. Oh, I'll find you. Where are you?
Got you now.
Take this.
Wish
Keep her a week if you kill her.
He's here. Someone help him. We know you're here. Just disappeared. Sorcerer. Flank him.
Oh, you're so funny, dude.
This was too easy.
guys say?
Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look, after them other two are gone.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. So much crap.
Nothing in here involving a safe, huh?
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Rat! Damn you!
Yeah, just ignore the glass breaking, that's fine. Didn't want you to go over there anyways. For a safe code. Have you seen one? So that needs a key. Oh, okay. Yeah, I read that entry again. I was thinking it's either that or 728. think I'm just gonna go back. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, there's like the stuff in that pantry, but there's also like rats in there, so...
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict...
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash. Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Okay, so where exactly are you in here? Oh, you moved over here, okay.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Sounds fascinating. What have you got in mind?
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
We'll definitely keep it in mind. Right after I eat all your stuff.
No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about. Yeah, someone's still around.
Possible!
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears...
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
We got a prowler on the
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to tell me every time. You're just kind of reiterating the same messages over and over again. I don't remember it being that, like, repetitive on that.
find you soon enough.
I got it. I'm going back.
Screw this! I'm going back!
I demand that you show yourself.
Chances are very good.
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch.
When I find you, I said we take the fight to them. Come out now, or I'll call the city watch.
I guess everything's all right now.
I will find you soon enough.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
Again?
They ship them in from farming villages,
Please help me!
bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
And maybe don't alert everybody. That would be great.
What the?
They thought they would be working in a factory. By the time they arrive, it's much too late.
All quiet. Where'd Morgan go? He's on the first floor. The Ivy Room. It's where he always goes.
They're twins. Is that how you tell
Dunstan,
which?
the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Something?
finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
Are we though?
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Stop! You'll kill me!
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go, for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
I was
It's
not.
this way.
I was looking for something else though. Not entirely sure why I would want rats to show up more.
Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Cool.
Definitely somebody about. Watch it.
Possible.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can do.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so.
What was that? What?
I will find you. Oh no!
You know what? At this point, I don't know if I care.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Filthy mudlark.
Help! Sir, please help me.
Shut up.
Flank him.
Okay.
Feet under the house.
Citizens of Dunwall, the Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week.
I need it for my little ones. Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Again. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it. Uh-oh.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it. Why do people care about this stuff?
So there's supposed to be a safe in here, right? Oh. I can rip the paintings off the wall. Huh. Yeah, I believe that comes up later, that invitation. That's kind of interesting. Doing this affects a future mission, apparently. What was the point of this room? What? It just had rats in it. Just doing one more scan. Maybe there's like another painting I can take. Maybe not though. Was there one in the safe room? Did I grab that one maybe? There was one? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah, let's go. Chaos is remaining low. That is good. Considering how fucking atrocious the opener of this was for me.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
It's fine, they'll be alive.
I should concentrate on piloting this.
Whether they want to be alive, that's a whole other thing, but they'll be alive.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Ask me for any gear you need.
I mean, like, a lot of this stuff is cool, it just doesn't seem like I really need it.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will be limited to purchasing half a dose per day.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Campbell's journal. It's amazing how many overseers he'd been blackmailing. It really is the key to the Abbey.
I mean, I guess I'll just go into the next level, but I'm not planning on continuing
Don't forget to upgrade
right
your
now.
gear with Piero, if you like.
I mean, I can, I don't see the point in it. Guess I could get more runes, because apparently he just sells those.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Oh, he only sells the one? Does that like restock every time I come back? Interesting.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Yep, let's go in the level.
Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Okay, I can just save whenever. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I got a bit worried at the beginning there because I saw that the chaos thing was high, but I'm kind of glad that it pretty much immediately corrected itself after like the first actual mission. I don't know, game's fine. I still think, like, I think really my main things are like nitpicks. Like, I think the stealth has been kind of weird in some areas. Like, I get spotted from like really odd things occasionally, and that's like whatever. And I'm getting like caught on the terrain occasionally, which is not great when you're trying to avoid people, because you get caught in the terrain and then they spot you, and that's just, yeah, that's not fun. Otherwise though, I still think this game is mostly holding up. There's been some parts that I don't really remember, and I don't know if that's just because I rushed through this the first time I played this. I don't know. Like the optional areas that you can go to are definitely more interesting. Like, I'm kind of just doing all the non-lethal stuff when I'm like 90% sure I kind of just killed most of the people. I don't know. I'll continue this later, though. Good night.